Hello, everyone, and welcome to the black screen of waiting. Game will hopefully start shortly. I had to restart my computer, so it means that Mewgenics is going to take forever to load up the first time. I have no idea what causes this. It's only the first time loading it after a computer restart. So there's something going on in the background that's causing this. I don't know. It's either DirectX drivers or OpenGL drivers. I'm not sure what. Since it works on Mac. No, wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what causes this, but this happens every time on the first load up. So you just have to kind of sit there and wait until it starts up. Usually takes a minute or two. How is everyone? Well, let's see. While we are waiting, I guess one thing that I can talk about is Expedition 33, since I finished playing that a couple days ago, and my thoughts on that game now that I finished playing it. I talked about it a little bit at the end of that last stream of it, but like I understand why it won so many awards. Like overall, across the board, especially compared to a lot of stuff that I've seen released recently. Well, more so, like this year's actually not been that bad. This year there's been actually some pretty decent games to come out. The year before with Expedition 33, like honestly, there wasn't really that much good competition for that game. Like there wasn't really anything that kind of made you say, oh, maybe this deserves it more. So I think it did benefit a little bit from that. But like I'm not going to sit here and say anyone who thought it was the best whatever is wrong, because I can understand why a lot of people would feel that way. I am not quite as enthusiastic as most people about this game, and that's not because I don't think it's a good game. Like that's not true at all. We're gonna actually just restart Mewgenics here. It doesn't look like it's going to do anything right now. I know Steam's been kind of acting a little bit weird since I restarted it. Let's give it another go. So getting back to what I was talking about, I'm not quite as enthusiastic about Expedition 33 as maybe some other people are. And again, that's not because I don't think it's a good game or not even an excellent game. I think it is actually an excellent game. I think that a lot of the overwhelming positivity about it. Now, the soundtrack, I think, deserves all the praises again. The soundtrack is one of the best front to back, start to finish soundtracks I've heard in a long time. Like there's been a lot of good soundtracks, but like this one, it's one of the few soundtracks I can remember in recent years where like start to finish every song is good, like listenable. Like a lot of soundtracks you'll get some stuff in there that's kind of like but you know, the soundtrack across the board is extremely well done. It's part of the reason it was so popular on I forget where, I think there's something it was streaming on as one of the top played soundtracks period for a while there. But I can understand why that happened. It's a very good soundtrack. The graphics department, like I didn't find myself like overwhelmingly impressed with it. That's not to say that anything's wrong with it. Like I'm talking about, when I say graphics, I'm talking about from the technical perspective, not like art direction stuff. Like the character models themselves look fine. I think there's a little bit of a problem with some of the models looking a little bit too similar. Like I feel like, especially with the female faces, like a lot of the faces kind of started looking samey, and that's not really that big of a deal. But like the graphical performance of the game. So I played it on the PS5. Like I didn't have any issues with it. I mean, there's a few little bugs here and there, but that's probably just one, the devs not being that experienced at doing what they were doing, and two, well, Unreal Engine is what it is. But like for me, like the graphics, I don't really have anything negative to say about them. Like I think sometimes things are a little bit too dark or a little bit too bright, and I don't know whether that was artistic choice or whether engine issues, but like sometimes like it was dark to the point of not being able to see anything, which was kind of silly because there's like bright areas right nearby. So like the ambient lighting was either turned way too far down or something was kind of not working properly there. And then on the opposite spectrums, like sometimes like it would be like super bright and it kind of made it hard to see things. And like this was a problem I found sometimes with Fight, where like the background would have like light shining through and it makes it look really nice. And if you're a person that's watching somebody else play the game, it looks great. If you're the person playing the game and you need to try to figure out your parry timing though, like this was a problem. And like that's, I don't know whether that was they couldn't figure out how to not make it do things like that or artistic choice or whatever, but like that was a little bit of an issue that I had with the game there. But overall, like I think the graphical fidelity, like there's really not much to complain about here. That it runs as well as it does on the PS5 is, I guess, impressive. I mean, one of the things that I think games like that have an advantage versus more action-oriented games is because the interactions are well-defined and easy to account for. Like you don't have to, like with a game like Dark Souls or something like that, because you don't know for sure what the player is going to do. Like you have to account for a whole bunch of different things. Like, and it's especially true with like hitbox detection, like enemy AI, like all sorts of things like that. But with a game like this, like all of that is in battle, and because it's turn-based, it's all clearly defined and really easy to account for the possible outcomes. Like within a testing environment, this is much easier to test for than a 3D action game. Like those are much more difficult to test for, because not only have you to test for like the gameplay, like whether the gameplay feels good or not, you also have to test for all these things that the player could do that could mess things up. So, like, with a game like Mission 33, like, what the player can do is a lot more clearly defined and restricted, so it makes it a lot easier to, distribute your resources towards other things. Like, you don't have to worry as much about that aspect of it. And I think it's kind of a shame that a lot of people stop developing games like this, because I think games like this are actually not that relatively easier to develop, which allows you to focus on other small minutiae that I think really helps the overall experience of the game. And like that's one of the things I think they did right with this is the game, because I think they didn't have to spend so much time trying to tweak a lot of the minutiae with, dealing with an action RPG. Like it freed them up to probably spend more time on polishing up a lot of other areas that made the game really feel good. Like the battles themselves, I thought were well done. Like what's nice about this game that you don't see a lot with this kind of game is the regular battles were more or less interesting. Like wasn't really until the end when I actually had to grind to try to get the level 99 trophy that it kind of got a little bit monotonous. But like, the game was paced out well to where there's really no need to grind, and each encounter felt different enough that like I didn't really kind of get bored with it. Like it was really like towards the end, like parrying everything. Like I didn't use the dodge mechanic for this game. Like I just threw away dodge at the beginning of this because like I looked at the game, and especially the way games are made now, like yes, there's a dodge mechanic, but the game is designed for you to parry stuff. And you can dodge things, but all you're doing is kind of like dragging out the fight. It makes it a little bit easier, but the fight takes longer. And with the enemies that are harder, like it's just kind of worth it more. I mean, if you can dodge it, you can probably parry it. Is the long and short of it. Like the dodge has a little bit bigger window, but if you're good enough to dodge everything, then you're probably good enough to parry everything. So when you think of that terms, you should probably just be parrying stuff in the first place because it allows you to counterattack, and the counterattacks are powerful. And the other thing that counterattacks do is like sometimes they prevented the enemy from doing follow-up attacks or other things like that. So like you should be parrying in that game. Like dodging, yeah, like some of the stuff maybe you feel like it's too hard to parry. Dodge might be useful in certain situations, but I basically used dodge 0 throughout the whole game and cleared it. Like, front to back. The only thing I didn't do was like any of the bosses that weren't required for the platinum trophy. I didn't bother with those. So like the extra bosses they added back in December, and then a few of the bosses in the Endless Tower. Like I played them a little bit, and then I was just like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this right now. So, but yeah, like I think the combat system, like what's a real shame is like we could have had something like this probably decades ago if there hadn't have been a bunch of extremely misguided people in the US games media trying to convince a bunch of Japanese companies that making these kinds of games was a mistake. And I remember when I was still in college and seeing the articles back then talking about JRPGs being dead. And it was bullshit back then, and it's bullshit now. Those games pretty much have sold as well as they've always sold. It's just that they stopped making them. For who knows what reason. Well, I know what reason it was. It's because at the time, like, US gaming kind of hit a wave, and like the American companies were making a lot of games, especially FPSs and things like that, that were selling extremely well. And so there became a push within like the Japanese game development culture to try to chase after that market. And in the process, they threw away the markets that they had spent decades building up. Nintendo was smart enough not to do this. Square and Capcom and a few other companies did this to the extreme detriment of their fiscal bottom lines back at the time. Now, Capcom has kind of been able to bounce back from this, and they have kind of found a good balance between like Japanese development sensibilities and then the kinds of games that Western audiences tend to enjoy more. And that's why they're extremely successful right now. Although sometimes they kind of mess this up, and like Monster Hunter is a pretty good example of this, where World was really successful because they were able to find that proper balance, and then Wilds went too far into let's listen to what a bunch of Western advisors telling us what to do. And on top of that, like you had the development problems and things like that. And like it's easy to blame the problem, like the problems with Wilds, on the technical aspects, but the other issues with it are that compared to World, it's just not as replayable. And a lot of that, unfortunately, has to do with the fact that they made it so easy to grind parts and everything that nobody really feels the need to play the game. And I feel bad about what happened to that franchise because the people that have been fans of that franchise have been fans of it for decades. And in some ways, Capcom kind of just threw them away to chase after a new audience. And now they have potentially lost both. And like that audience, the original audience they had was extremely dedicated and extremely profitable. Now, World made them a ton of money, and Wilds made them a lot of money at the start. But if they lose that core audience, the original core audience they had at the beginning, like the franchise is going to be in a lot of trouble. And like I didn't get into Monster Hunter until Monster Hunter 4, but they like it is not the same game now that it was before. And there are some positives to that, but there are also a lot of negatives to that, especially if you're a fan of the earlier styles of games. And the same thing kind of happened with Resident Evil, where like you still got a lot of people now that don't like any of the Resident Evils that came out from pretty much 4 onward because of the way the gameplay style changed, and it went from more of a kind of a clunky survival horror game to an action game. And I can't say that Capcom made the wrong decision, but they're clearly 2 different styles of games. Like they tried to find a balance with Resident Evil 7, and wasn't a bad game. Like I think they did a successful job at trying to pull it away from action and back towards like a kind of like a survival horror game. There were other issues with that game related to like the protagonist and other things that people had issues with, but like Requiem is like a pretty good follow-up to 4. Like Requiem is more or less a sequel to 4 is what it feels like, which is fine because I mean this is a Leon game and whatever. But anywho, kind of getting off track here. Back to Expedition 33. So hold on, let me pick out some cats here and then we're going to start up Act 2. I can talk about this while I'm playing. Let's see. No, cut my mic. I'll compose myself. And they're cutting my mic. Okay, let's see. Torpedo. Right, horn dogs and horn cats. This next one's called Throbbing King, and I would beg you to not read into it. Oh, yeah. Let's go Torpedo. Why not? We have to lose. This, yeah.
Once upon a time there was a boy born with a silver scroll for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. He steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from the
let's go Eve.
He had no conscience, could never feel bad.
Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. Need one more. What should we do with you, Marth? And you know what, Marth? We're going to take you because I want to see whether this mutation feels like it's worth it or not. Like the mouth birth defect, like if that can get mutated out later, let's just take you. All right.
Stepped on you and he stepped on me. Doesn't
Alright. Okay, I think we're ready to go here. Oh, let me look at my items real quick. We have the glass cannon. I feel like I should probably... If I'm going to use that, I should probably be taking like a mentalist or whatever. Or, not a mentalist, a psychic. The princess hat, like I can just use that. I can absolutely just take that and make something of it. Like that's not that bad actually. Infested, the spider injector is kind of scary. Like I want to have cleanse. If I'm going to use this. And then unidentified pills, I kind of want to hold on to that. But anyway. Let's go to the depart screen. Oh, wait. That's right, nothing. And anything here? Nothing.
Next one's called Lost Kitty. If you or anyone you love is currently being abducted, please call me.
Alright, so, who needs to go to either the moon or... How many classes need to go to the moon? Let's see. Psychic, Tinkerer, Thief, Necromancer, Druid. So I got at least, well, I gotta do at least 2 runs to the moon. Oh wow, look at that. I could do a 4 cleric run. That would be... That'd be interesting, actually. But I'd have to do... I'd want to do it on Act 1, though. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Who are we taking? Since I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more of these. So if I can do 3 and 3, that would be nice. So let's go. So let's make Torpedo a druid. We're going to make Ducia. I want to pair you with a jester. See, Eve. Now, what do I want to do with you? Marth. Kind of low on the charisma end, but he's high on the strength end. This probably makes sense to make you like a fighter. I should have a little bit of stability in this build. I don't want to go too crazy here. Another option is make it a tank and then put the princess hat on it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Eve, what do I want to make you? Got high intelligence. Going with psychic, maybe? That'll leave me with Tinkerer, Thief, and Necromancer. Doesn't seem like a bad deal, honestly. Like 1, 2, 3 plus a cleric, like I could do that probably. Yeah, I feel like I'll kind of want the psychic here, although. Yeah, actually. Good to put the princess hat on you, actually. Let's do a psychic. No, no, wait. Yeah, psychic. The psychic's got a lot of abilities to talk about max HP, so you actually don't want that high charisma. In that case, what do you look like? You look like that. It's not terrible.
Meow.
Or it could make you.
Meow.
This isn't bad. Like, this will heal okay. And that'll mean I just need to do a Thief and Tinker. That's not too bad. That's reasonable. Alright, I think this is what we're going to go with. Okay, so, let's put this on you at the start, because Stone Fists, yeah, that's kind of, yeah. And you got Leech Shot, so I got, huh, that's interesting. Chains of Guilt. Ah. Okay. That's nice. Blood Geyser's not bad. Alright. We can make do with this. And then Glass Cannon. It's gonna really suck if you get that one mini boss on the crater, which is probably like almost 100% guaranteed to happen.
Meow.
Alright, let's see. What cats look like. Let's see, Marth, you've got 6. For every 6 spell you cast. Oh, and we got Ping too. Look at that. Ping and Soothing Glow. So for 6 mana, we can get all stats up in magic damage +1. Sounds like a win. Yay me. Alright. What do you have? Teamwork. Oh, that's good. Inspirational song. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So I can basically use this twice. Or more. And Soothing Glow. Okay, yeah. Alright, we got a pretty good setup here, actually. Feel pretty positive about this. Okay, so let's just put a little bit of stuff on here to kind of stabilize this. Probably makes sense to give you the peace symbol. You'll not be dealing any damage. Also give you that. Help get rid of some of the glass. Any other stuff that'll help get rid of glass, actually. I still have the floaty hat, or did that get broken? I think I'll let it go. Oh well. Let's see. Put this on you.
Meow.
Old hose might actually be useful too. That on you. Cinder block on you. Be the jetpack.
Meow.
Wonder if this will work. Go ahead and put it on you.
Meow.
Alright. Now we're going to give you the hockey mask.
Meow.
We're going to combine Blood Geyser with Chains of Guilt and try to build up an army, I guess. Seems to be the play. And then maybe we'll just give you the super bandage too to try to keep you from getting too beat up. Anything else I want to take with me? That's probably good enough. Why not? Oh, and then we'll take that too. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Alright, let's lock it in. Okay, here's hoping this goes well.
Meow.
Okay, you've got the jetpack. Let's see. That is white. Okay, heal yourself, and then ping you. Oh, sorry, it has to be line of sight. Okay, then ping you. Soothe and glow. 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 Ping. Soothe and glow. Ping. Soothe and glow. Ping. And we'll do this too. So I can now get rid of the effects of that. Yay.
Meow.
Yeah, you just don't do anything. Let's see. Let's throw down the flowers here. Oh, that won't work, huh? Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I guess that was a little bit, got to be a little bit too much.
Meow.
Fair enough.
Meow.
Alright, let's end it. What do I want to do?
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
Ping. Oh, that's right. Line of sight. Line of sight. Forgot about that. Soothing glow.
Meow.
Ping. Soothing glow. Ping. Soothing glow. Ping. Soothing glow. Oh, this is gonna be a ridiculous run. Alright, let's just use old hose. And then...
Meow.
hmm.
Meow.
You don't do anything. Inspirational song.
Meow.
Sing. And then that'll do.
Meow. Meow.
Yay!
Meow.
Alright, we're off to a flying start here.
Meow.
Look away. No. Distract. No. Pause out. No. Gain +1 tech. Well, that'd be nice if I had any of the related abilities. Okay, heal yourself. Rat roulette. I want to take my shot. Something that would have given me shield would have been nice. You know what, let's go with that. You're just kind of a wild card anyway. See if anything works out with you. If that's not the right button. Ah, yes, at the end of each turn. That's right. This is going to be a interesting run. All right, what do you got? Bash it. Oh, it's a store. Good thing I have no money. Space grub, railroad spikes, bottles. I need none of that. Buy a couple of those.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
See what we got.
Meow.
Ah, yes. What do I want to do? Guess I probably need to deal with these. Oh, wait, 4 of them? Jesus. Okay. Soothing glow. Ding. 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 Alright.
Meow.
That works.
Meow.
Yay. Attack. Flutter blast.
Meow.
Or arrow blast and then flutter.
Meow.
Sing it up, boys. Flower mix, I don't think will work. Yeah, I just can't get anything, so. It's like the only open tile here, I think. I don't really know why it's open, actually. Alright. Okay, soothing low. Ping. Soothing low. Ping. Soothing low. Ping. Soothing low. Ping.
Meow.
Let's see, I don't need any of this garbage. Why don't you get in the water?
Meow.
Let's see. Soothing low. Ping. Oh, wait. Line of sight, line of sight. That's right. Let's get up here. Let's see. What all are we going to ping? Let's start with you. Really low. Game. Really low. Game. Really low. Really low. And old hose.
Meow. Meow.
Yay! Gravity. Pull. Boost units towards a tile within range 5. That might be good. If that's just dragging them across the glass. That's not bad either. Let me look at what gravity pull does exactly. Oh, oops. Let's see. Phoenix gravity pull. Okay, so it's, yeah, it's not everything, it's just a few enemies. Alright. It's not the greatest thing in the world. Actually, I think if these are my options, then let's go with withdraw. We're going to figure out how that works on the next battle. If it does what I think it does, it might be great. Brown belt, okay. Not displeased with that. Let's just put that on you. Why not? Actually, might help put that on you. That'll help your heals, potentially. If. Don't think it will, though. We'll see, though. Open the door. What? What's inside? Oh boy. Sure. That's what I figured it was. I think we're done here. You need a lot of vitality for that to work out, apparently, and I don't have it. Okay, you're poisoned. That's not that bad. That can be dealt with. Alright. Okay, I do not want to let him hook me. That is the main concern. Let's do this. Soothing glow. Ding. Soothing glow. Ding. Alright. That's good. And then you just get in the water. Stand still. Oh, it does. Okay, that's good. I got extra heal from that, so that was totally worth it then. So wait it out. Soothing glow into ping. Ow. Soothing glow. Ping. And Psychic Bolt to finish it. Easy enough. Alright. Weakness 5 on a unit. Flesh Golem. If I'm going at any of these, I won't reanimate. Need to heal you. Let's do this. All right. Soothing glow. Ping. Soothing glow. Ping. Soothing glow. Ping. Soothing glow. Ping.
Meow. Meow.
That should have done that from the start, but whatever. Thank you. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Ow. I stubbed himself.
Meow.
That's good.
Meow.
Yep, he's dead. Congratulations.
Meow.
You belong to me. Soothing glow. Let's see what's on that. Uh, ah, that's right. He's a zombie. I forgot about that. That's why that happened. Let's go get in the water here. Simple enough. Alright. Summon snake. Form of battle. Battle cry. Snake's not that great. No, I think we're gonna go with antler swipe could be useful in the moon battle. But we're going to ignore that and we're going to go with battle cry. Bricks. To you. Of course. All right. Fair enough. Things are a little bit too boring, I suppose. Low ping, super low ping, super low ping, super low ping. All right, and
Meow. 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 Meow.
soothing low and the ping, soothing low and the ping, and soothing low and.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Easy enough. Knowing leashes. Oh, that might be good. Especially since you got blood frenzy now. But that's better if I've got like something to spread out. Let's go to Leech Mother actually. Let's increase our familiars. Bash it. Why is it always you? Why do you keep getting these? What's the game trying to do here? That's a small bag, isn't it? Yes. It is a small bag. Alright, rare candy. Wild style. Doesn't help. Bark skin. That's pretty helpful. Unrestricted. We don't have any of that, I don't believe. Perhaps the move is to free up the Jester. Free up the Jester and then put you in the princess hat. Reanimate's useful, but seems kind of situational right now. We'll go a little bit farther and see how I feel about it, but that's always an option. I can always just put the princess hat on you and then don't have to worry about you anymore. Yeah, bark skin. Bark skin it is. Yeah, I guess we're good. All right. Who is it? Zodiac. All right, that's fine. This is actually a pretty easy shot for me.
Meow.
Driving down this lonesome road, burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend, until this journey's at an end. It's roadkill for my morning meal. Birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break, huffing catnip to stay awake. When my day comes to an end, on the right, I'll bed me down just round that bend. Just starry-eyed, unswept and free, being who I wanna be, dazzled by the desert
Right.
sand,
Meow.
wondering all about the land, seeking high and seeking low. My nose tells me where to go. A belly full will make me feel that I'm a cool cat at the wheel. The taste of blood is in my mouth,
Meow.
and the road is in my
Meow.
bones. south. I'm a cat who prowls alone.
Meow. Meow.
Breaker, breaker, one night. Come on back on the city line. Someone tell me where to find something to ease my worried mind.
Meow.
And when the journeys run out of the road and the driver's out of time,
Meow.
and when my tail has been all but told, you'll know that this cat's done flying.
All right.
Meow.
Down this lonesome road, I'm burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend,
Meow.
till this journey's at an end. Sand and asphalt are my friend,
Meow.
until this journey's at an end. Driving down this lonesome road, burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend, until this journey's at an end. It's roadkill for my morning meal,
All right.
birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break, huffing catnip to stay away. When my day comes to an end, and the night is on me,
Meow.
bend me
Aye.
down,
All right.
when swift and free,
This black face bleed one.
being who
This
I
attack
wanna
like
be.
soul link. Ooh.
Dazzled by the desert sand, wondering all about
Maybe I do just retire that necromancer.
seeking high and seeking low. My nose tells me where to go. A belly full will make me feel that I'm a cool cat at the wheel. Taste of blood is in my
Oh, soul bond.
and the
That's
rose
back
is
to
in my
soul link.
rolling east, west, north, and south. I'm a cat who prowls alone. Breaker, breaker, one night. Come on back
I'm
on
gonna
the
take
city
one.
line.
I mean, this doesn't feel bad.
Someone
Could
tell me
reroll.
where to find
Let's reroll.
something to ease
What do
my
you-
worried mind. And when the journeys run out of road and the driver's out of time, and when my tale has been all but told, you'll know that this cat's done fine.
That's not bad. I'm going to keep the princess hat on you. That's actually not a bad option.
Driving down this lonesome road, I'm burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend,
I'll go Exile or V2.
Sending asphalt all my friends until this journey's at an end.
We're going to still bank on getting a good Tinkerer ability. May not work out, but we'll see. All right, to the crater we go. All right, what do we got? Okay, Rocky Bobo's not bad. It's preferable.
Ow.
Okay. You gotta just jump in the grass over here. Oh, that'll work.
Well, ow. Ow. Well,
All right.
Meow.
Hmm. All right, I'm just gonna ping you to death. Yes, let's do that. Gonna kill you with the hose, buddy. You got hosed. Let's see. Nope, don't want that. Psionic Repel. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're not ever going to be getting excess mana, so Ionic Repel it is. Blast these enemies across the glass, I suppose. Why not? I have nothing else to give you. Alright, hard read it is. Crown of Horns. What is this? Not a big fan of that. Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh no, I might regret that. What do we got? Oh, of course. Let's see. It's just a regular Connor bulb, so it's not that bad. Okay. Soothing blow. What the hell happened there? That's right. Yep. You guys are a pain, actually. Mm.
Meow.
Hmm. Like that.
Meow.
What do we got?
Meow.
Okay. Don't know if that does anything or not. I'd rather you have that.
Meow.
Alright, the amoebas are no concern for this one. Need to worry about the infested kittens though. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Screw you, amoeba. Alright. Let's end it. Hmm. Alright. For you, That makes the most sense. Let's take it. What we got? Slingshot. Okay. Yeah. That's an okay item. Nope, not going to replace anything. Small meteor. Butt scoot. Don't need that. Let's take the rare candy. Take intelligence up. Do I need any of these? Okay, let's see what our event is. Solar flare, strange egg, shimmer. Don't want the shimmer. We'll go with solar flare is kind of dangerous. I don't know what strange eggs is. Yeah, we're gonna go with solar flare. All right. I want to keep the brick, I think. Yeah, we're keeping all this. I bought all that stuff, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Let's see. I will not be intimidated by this game. Let's see. You just stay there, actually. Okay. What's he do? Alright. I just need to loosen him up is all. Alright, soothing glow. Easy enough. Alright, let's see. That's interesting.
Meow, meow, meow.
You sure?
Meow.
Out of this, actually, all I want is Constitution for you. Just need you to stay alive. No, did I not get anything from that battle? Whatever. Mama Leech. Don't really need that. I guess I could just load you up. Take this off and just load up on Leech Familiars. And that is an option. But then they just get in the way. Like they get in the way of ping. So that probably doesn't make any sense actually. So no Mama Leech for me. Alright, what do we got? Bramble babies. And birthworts. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Alright.
Meow.
you're fine.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hmm.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
That'll work. All right.
Meow.
Rocket skates, electrolyze. You can't use any of these anyway. What do we get? Oh. Out of those, that's probably the most realistically useful. Why is it always you? 15 coins, okay. I'll take that. Okay. An acceptable outcome. Alright, let's see. I want to grab something to drink real quick before I do this. Hold on just a second, please. I'll be back. Just a minute. All right. First things first. Put that down. Okay. Okay. So, are we ready to go? Crater maker. Yeah, I think we are. This shouldn't be too bad. All right.
Meow.
I know.
Meow.
Alien life earthbound. Meteor crash, interstellar meltdown.
We'll hold on to that brick for the time being. Oh, you can't hit him.
Meow.
Okay, you stay there.
From cosmic ooze, infection fuses to their brave. Cities gone
That's enough. Okay, you just go ahead and stay right here, actually.
Meow.
We did it 4 times in here. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, I need one more hit. Alright, that's fine.
Meow.
Hypnotized, they colonize across the earth. Zombie cat
Meow. Meow.
Alien crater, feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien crater. Meteor crash, alien life's earthbound. Meteor crash, interstellar meltdown.
Meow.
Comes a sickness from another world. Supernatural.
Meow.
A fungus spores and paranormal.
Okay. Not the problem.
Alien crater, feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien crater.
Okay, that is actually a problem. Okay. That worked.
Meow. Meow.
Alien crater, feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien crater. From cosmic ooze, infection fuses to their brains.
Meow.
Gone insane. Hypnotized, they colonize.
Bye bye. Let's see, what do we got? Form a mockingbird.
Alien crater, feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien crater.
Measure pump.
Meteor crash, alien life's earthbound. Meteor crash, interstellar meltdown. Disaster comes,
Hmm.
a sickness from another world.
Death metal's interesting. Let's go with death metal. All right, to the moon it is.
Meow.
Okay. I think I just leave you alone and you'll die on your own. It's not giving anything a chance.
Meow. Meow.
Not gonna be able to use that. All right.
Meow.
Hmm.
Meow.
Nope, because you will absolutely kill him. Let's just do that.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Eat it, asshole. Alright, let's see. Left A, pick up the arrow. Savvy Sky. Lip. Oh. Snatch lets me use ping more often. It seems like a good deal. Versus Shatter the Sky. What's the upgrade of Shatter the Sky actually? Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna go with Snatch. Sneak by. Why is it always Marth? Like, it's literally been Marth almost every single time so far. What? Oh, come on, game. Thank you.
Meow.
Okay, Moonworm. Ah. Kind of an odd encounter, just because of how many enemies there are.
Meow.
It's fine.
Meow.
Yay. Alright. Sleep on adjacent unit. Whisper. Ooh, that's kind of scary for you, actually. No, we don't want that at all. Hush. It's the least dangerous option. By far the least dangerous option. Alright. What do we got? Strong magnets. That's useful. Somewhat. Put this on just because flour mix is kind of hard to use. All right, I'll buy it.
Meow. Meow.
Mushroom hat.
Meow.
We'll just end the turn for right now.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hmm.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Soothing glow and ping. Guess I can actually probably just do that for a few more turns.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Shot you. And that's enough.
Meow.
You do nothing. And you. Yeah. You can just come over here and
Meow.
Alright, let's just do that. Hose you down. And then ping you. Ping plus. Okay. It's not bad. Ooh, I can have 2 intelligence with a bonus passive. Or I can gain 1 to a random stat every time I use this. Over time, this will be better. Feathered mask. Alright. Oh wait, what does it do? Plus 10% dodge chance. I think I need that. That's a better deal for you. You're not going to get downed. If you do get downed, I'm in massive, massive trouble anyway, so. I think that I might rather have this, actually. Alright, what do we got? 3 dice. That's not bad. That's not really helping anything. We'll take the 3 dice and take the rare candy. Alright. C1 on a unit range 4. Resurrect body to full HP. Blood Geyser Plus is pretty good, but unfortunately not a match for. Full HP zombie is not a bad deal. If I can get one. Hush Plus is also pretty good too. Like, I don't need full HP zombies. I'm just using those for cannon fodder. Alright. Decoys. Alright, who do I want to equip this with? Does that even help at this point, honestly? No. No, it doesn't. Doesn't matter at all. You're the only one. We'll put it on you for right now. Maybe your next level up will give me something interesting. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting, but if I get a UFO, it's gonna be a disaster. Yeah, it's just not worth the risk. Like it. Do I really want to dodge this, or do I want to try it out? Yeah, it's kind of dangerous with the necromancer having blood frenzy, though. Let's just not do anything stupid.
Meow.
Hey, Molka! Welcome to the party, Molka.
Meow.
Okay, small saucers. Alright. Let's do this.
Meow. Meow.
Soothing glow.
Meow.
Bing. Soothing glow.
Meow.
Bing.
Meow.
Alright.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Cleared up a lot of glass for me. Let's see. You just don't do anything. And move there, and then we'll end it. Why did you get so confused?
Meow.
Never mind. Don't do anything.
Ow. Meow.
Alright, first things first. Let's grab that. Then we're gonna start pinging you guys down.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Put you to sleep too for good measure.
Meow.
Really just don't want anybody doing anything except for me.
Meow. Hello. Meow. Hello.
Poor Molka. Alright.
Meow. Meow.
Do I need healing?
Meow.
Nah.
Meow.
Death pedal. Oh my. Oh my. What is the best option here? More healing. Madness on all enemies. Familiars +3, perma +3 damage. Or temp +2 damage and 2 healing. I think this is probably the safest option. That's pretty cool though. Destroy it. We're stunned. Oh no. The character that can't do anything can't do anything. The horror. Obeliskule. Oh. Ah. Huh. That's an interesting item. Extremely difficult to use. It's virtually useless for this fight. Yeah, it's not even gonna bother. Alright. Okay. Moon it is. Let me see something. Okay, you haven't been to the rift. You haven't been the rift, you haven't been the rift, and you haven't been the rift. This wouldn't be a bad idea to go to the rift after this. Alright.
Somewhere beyond, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high.
Huh?
Let me run away.
What the hell happened?
Nowhere to ground
I'm so sorry, Molka. That was not what I envisioned happening there. at all.
Somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than the wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello, universe, somewhere beyond. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond, somewhere beyond. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
That's fine. He's immune. Could have guessed that.
The moon, the moon. I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship, pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon? So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, goodbye, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight.
Ah, you stupid bird.
Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high. Let me run away, no earth to ground control. 'Cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than, farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello universe, somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship,
Meow.
pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than somewhere beyond? So high, somewhere beyond the moon. So somewhere beyond, so high. Goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't never coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high. Let me run away, no earth to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound,
Meow.
I'm never coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked. So long skies blue. Hello.
And boom. All right, we're going down 292. We're going in the right direction.
Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Meow.
Can I put him to sleep?
Meow.
Yes, I can. All right. Heal yourself. That's getting its brace back.
Meow.
The moon, the moon, the moon. I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship, pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than skies are blue. Hello, universe. Somewhere
Get back to sleep. Get that brace back.
psychedelic setup.
Alright.
Hop aboard and take a
Meow.
flight.
Make it
I
3.
Meow.
stay
You just kind of stay there and don't do anything, please.
Meow.
somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
That's if I do this.
Meow.
Oh! Oh my.
Meow.
Okay, I need to actually be careful.
Meow.
Let's just stop there.
Meow.
I can wait another turn.
I'm past the atmosphere.
Meow.
Well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere high.
Meow.
Climb aboard the rocket ship. Pop a pill and take a
I
trip.
hit you.
Meow.
Don't you wanna play somewhere high? Somewhere beyond.
Just finish it.
Somewhere beyond. So high.
Bye bye, man in the moon.
Meow.
I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight.
Say stone fist.
Beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. Let me run.
Earth plus. Oh, that's pretty good. Just give me that. It's more likely to keep you safe. All right. Into the rift we go. What's my equipment look? Don't need that anymore. Do that.
Meow.
See what we got. Okay, it's beanies and floaters. Alright, that's not that bad actually. Because I can get rid of chaos tiles with this.
Meow.
Nope, no non-glass tiles, so let's just not waste it right now.
Meow. Meow. Wow.
Mata yachatta. Poor Molka, I'm so sorry.
Meow. Meow.
Go ahead and put you to sleep.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh, you woke up pretty quick. All right, Beanie, it's over. Let's see, Sonic Repel. What's that? Mind Tempest? Is that really even doing anything for me? Not really. That's not bad. That means I can use Soothing Glow for 1 MP, though. Okay, that's probably smart. Let's just do that. Discontinue this ridiculousness. DNA multiplier is always nice. Yep. Like, that's why I like stimulants so much with the cleric. Like, int up. As long as you got decent skills, int up almost guarantees victory. Like, once you can get your intelligence up to like 30 or 40 or so. Since stimulants is recursive too. Just use it on yourself. It's also, what, it's an area attack too, isn't it? So yeah, you can just... Repair Druid, Res Ranger. That sounds interesting. It's like I really haven't gotten any of my cats to where like they're using out of class abilities very much. I just haven't got breeding to that point. This run is I took 2 of the side quest items. I took the glass cannon and where's that one? The princess hat. So this jester, like I put it on the jester with a thought, well, if the jester turns into something interesting, I can switch it off to one of the other characters. And like this necromancer picked up Blood Frenzy on the first act. First act? Second act. Oh no, it was the first act. Yeah, it was the first act. Picked up Blood Frenzy on the first act, so I was like, maybe I'll put the princess hat on this, but the jester's moveset never really kind of came together, unfortunately. I've got V2 and Research, which, I don't know, maybe if I'm trying to breed a Tinkerer, this will kind of help, but other than that, like, like nothing kind of really gelled on this one, so he's just, I don't think no wait, I have moved him like a couple of times, but for the most part, he just stays in the same place from start to finish. Yeah, like, I had one accidental kill because on the moon, I think I accidentally knocked something back that I wasn't intending to. And then the glass killed it. And then it bumped into something else that accidentally killed that too. That's the only time so far it's procced. So. And then there's a fight in the crater too, but like, I had that one planned out. I sent him far away, had him kill something, and so the next attack was against another enemy. so that didn't really matter. Like it's honestly it's really not that bad. Like he's barely doing anything anyway. Like this is all the druid and the psychic. It's mainly the psychic. Oh, it's finally not my psychic doing one of these. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, like I wasn't thinking about it when I did the attack. It was the first stage, I think, too. It was the first stage of the moon. Like it just didn't click with me that he was going to take the extra damage there. And then in addition to that, like running into the other enemy, and like part of it too was it was those aliens that fire at you whenever you cross their path. So like it knocked him into his path, and then the alien fired on that, plus the glass damage, and it's just a mess. All right, hopefully this isn't anything too bad. Like the worst encounter I've ever had here was being surrounded by meteors. And if I got that right now, that would be awful. Man, I hope I don't get that. Okay, no, this isn't that bad. Let's see, Rank, Pigeon, and Butch and Tink. Is that it? That's all. This is nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. Nothing to worry about here. I just got to worry about getting sucked in and fit across glass forever. Yeah, like I had that once a long time ago. I think it was my first run to the Ice Age, not the Ice Age, the Jurassic, and it made Dreadnoughtus ridiculously easy. That's a fun combo. How far can these move? They can move 5? Okay, I gotta be careful with you. I actually need to get rid of you as quickly as possible if that's the case. Poor Molka, you're gonna die again. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I got it procced. All right. Sweet. My large meteor procced. Been a while. Okay. All right, then I don't have to worry about it. I'm good. All right. Just come over here. I can do this. We're going to be here for a little while.
Let's try one more time. Now we're ruining shouldn't attempt this at night.
That'll do that.
Where did I lose sight? Solutions are near, somewhere in here. Sifting piles of lies. Losing the thread, what does it mean? Chasing it down, throwing it out, the closer I
Oh, man. Sweet Moses, that's why those were there.
surrounded by so much chaos.
Thought this was a weird stage.
I don't know which way to turn for solace. Everywhere
That's dirty.
so off balance. The questions are here, the answers I fear. The damage is clear. Maybe some clue can seal up all
Poor Molka. He never had a chance.
The more I try, the more you die. I'm so tired of working so hard and not getting it right. Felt like a fine start, but now it's all falling apart. So many mistakes, just like Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh. Ah, that's right.
Finding pieces of you and me.
Gotta be careful about bumping into him because he'll get confused.
How
Alright.
we ended here.
Let's not do anything. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh my.
What does it mean? What's it all for? Surrounded by so much chaos.
Oh, that's wild.
I don't know which way to turn for solace.
Let's see. What can we do about it?
Everywhere I look is so off balance. The questions are here, the answers I fear. The damage is clear. Let's try one more time. Set this machine to rewind. Now we're hallucinations. It's not so hard. I think this part goes right here. Just a little, you look like me. Doesn't look quite right. I probably should night. Back to the drawing board. Where did I lose sight?
Bye, Butch. Bye, Frank. How much more MP you have left? 7. Any shield you gain is increased by 2. This one helps me. Glutton plus.
I'm so tired of working so hard and not getting it right. Felt like a fine
No, I don't want you to have that. That's actually move you, and that might be a problem. Let's just go with that. Bandit mass. No, we're good. What we got? Bag of glass. Just what I needed. More glass. I want to give this to my poor stray. Alright. Wait a second. Is there any way? There's no way to access the stray, is there? No. Alright. Well then. Are we ready to go actually? Hold on. Anything I want to switch out? Yeah, I just want to keep that on you. It's really just these items, whether I want to switch those out or not. And I don't think I do. And I want to keep the bricks. It's just a nice emergency. I do want to keep the old hose. That keeps the chaos tiles under control. My question is whether I want this flour mix or not, actually. If I can use it, it's good, but if I can't use it, do I have a better option? Not really. Not at all. Okay, so we're just going to keep that on there. Whatever happens, happens. Oh, that's why you got the mushroom hat. That's why bumping into you keeps confusing everybody. I was wondering why that was happening. Okay. We'll keep that on you, though. Yeah, we want to keep Mania on you. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hopefully these cats are good enough. Should be.
Meow.
Oh, come on, man. Give him a chance. Jesus. That was mean.
You know, I lost my mind and I'm running backwards. Can't believe I'm eating the cat. Her brain so witchy, inside all twitchy. Riding a broom like an old green witchy. Tell me now what this new world has become. In a maze. I'm a rambling, gambling heart attack. Which way is up, down, front, or back? Every toilet flushes sideways. All this tube rushing highway. Just sitting here watching that uphill river flow. It's all wrong, just singing a song. Fall apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I've seen the double. Watch the soul, watch the soul. Screams all loud, can't hear a sound. Starts shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble. My head is all raised, can't stop the chaos or the madness. Disasters all around me, gonna tackle the black. I'm a dueling fool at the strike of noon. Gonna ride a raccoon straight to the moon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's great. Life is so scrambled and in shambles. Gravity's gone and my brain is mush. Thoughts are numb like an Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I've seen it tumble. Watch me stumble, watch me stumble. Laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble.
Poor Mulka. I hope you make it out of this alive. You didn't deserve this. I fear Mulka's not going to make it. All right, Torpedo, you're actually in a little bit of trouble there. Let's see, what do I want to do?
So confused, watching the scenes before my eyes. The whole world looks like a burning garbage truck. Hair's on fire, the boat's alive. Ocean couldn't get much drier. Quicksand's got me buried in the muck. Got a hold
What
of
you
me.
got left? You got one, right?
I'm hanging one hand from a popsicle tree. I'm a bug-eyed snake tail feather tongue fuzzy. I'm so dirty, so I'm slutty. Look out now, gotta get out of here. It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it double. Watch me stumble, watch me stumble. Laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble.
Okay, let's do that.
Meow.
Crazy days, stuck in a wormhole. You know I lost my mind and I'm running backwards. Can't believe I'm eating a cat. Her brain's so witchy, inside's all twitchy. Riding a broom, making all pretty witchy. Tell me now what this new world has become.
The ideal scenario, but gotta live with what you got.
I'm a rambling, gambling heart attack. Which way is up, down, front, or back? Every toilet flushes sideways on the Russian highway. Just sitting here watching the road. It's all wrong, just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, watch me stumble. Laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble. My hair is all ablaze, can't stop the chaos or the madness. Disasters all around me, gonna tackle the gladness. I'm a dueling fool at the strike of noon. Gonna ride a raccoon straight to the moon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This crazy place. Life is so scrambled and in shambles. Gravity's gone and my brain
Yeah,
is
let's do
run.
that.
Tossing on like an underwater hush. Mind is running like a police scanner. Don't make me mad, cause I'm Bruce Banner. Where do I go and where do I run? It's all wrong, just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, watch me stumble. Laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble.
Hey, Ada.
So confused, watching the scenes before my eyes. The whole world looks like a burning garbage truck. Hair's on fire, the boat's a liar. Ocean couldn't get much drier. Quicksand's got me buried in the muck. Oh, entropy, got a hold of me. I'm hanging one hand from a popsicle tree. I'm a bug-eyed snake tail feather tongue fuzzy. I'm so dirty you'd say I'm scuzzy. Look out now, gotta get out of here. It's all wrong, just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, watch me stumble. Laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble.
Meow.
wormhole. You know I lost my mind and I'm running backwards. Can't believe I'm eating the capture. Brain so witchy inside all twitchy. Riding the broom like an old green witchy. Tell me now what this new world has become. In a maze, logic is trampled. I'm a rambling, gambling heart attack. Which way is up, down, front, or back? Every toilet flushes sideways on this toothbrushing highway. Just sitting here watching that uphill river flow. It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams all loud, can't hear a sound. Earth shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble. It's all ablaze, can't stop the chaos or the madness. Disasters all around me, gonna tackle the gladness. I'm a dueling fool at the strike of noon. Gonna ride a raccoon straight to the
All right.
moon. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
this way the place. Life is so scrambled and in shambles. Gravity's gone and my brain is mush. Thoughts are numb like an hour. Mind is running like a police scanner. Don't make me mad cause I'm Bruce Banner. Where do I go and where do I run? It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams all loud, can't hear a sound. Shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble.
This is Mind Tempest Plus. So I started out with Ping, which takes no mana, and Soothing Glow, which takes 2. And Mind Tempest Plus, every 6 spells you get all stats up. And then with the plus, you actually, it reduces the cost of your spells by 1 every 6 casts. So now I can cast 2 spells for every 1 mana. Because Ping recharges every time you spend mana, so spend mana, Ping, 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 spend mana, Ping. And this cat also has the large meteor. If I get lucky, I get full mana refresh. So I can do this potentially 81 times in one turn. Right now. It's going to keep going up though, because alright, we're going to save that. I can actually finish this right now, can't I? Oh no, because he's still alive. Alright, let's just do this.
Crazy days, stuck in a wormhole. You know I lost my mind and I'm running backwards. Can't believe I'm eating the catcher. Brain so witchy, inside all twitchy. Riding a broom like an old green witchy. Tell me now what this new world has become. In a maze, logic is trampled. I'm a rambling, gambling heart attack. Which way is up, down, front, or back? Every toilet flushes sideways on this toothbrushing highway. Just sitting here watching that uphill river flow. It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams all loud, can't hear a sound. Earth shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble. My hair is all ablaze, can't stop the chaos or the madness. Disasters all around me, gonna tackle the gladness.
All right. Wait, where'd that come
From the clouds up on high, rally your bones, shake your thighs.
Where's that maggot?
Fire breathing,
Where'd you come from?
cry. Hear your final lullaby. Feel the fear creeping in, and the weight of all your sins. About to draw your final breath. Kiss of death.
Where are you? Okay, there you are.
Nasty little squishy bugs. Auntie Jenny's sweaty hugs. barbecue. Pestilence inside you.
You just kind of stay there, actually. All right.
I steal the breath from your lungs. Cover your scalp with beetle dung. Feel the pain, feel the burn. You never win, you never learn.
All right. I think this may be the end. I'm going to be here a little while. Please be patient. I'll be a little bit short. Oh, no, wait, maybe not. It's over. Oh, the other thing too, Soothing Glow gives you +1 to a random stat. Soothing Glow plus. So I'm getting all stats up plus or +1 to a random stat every turn. Oh, can I do it? Yeah, I know. Hold on a second. I want to see something. Yay!
Rally your bones, shake your thighs. Fire breathing battle cry. Hear your final lullaby. Feel the fear creeping in. And the weight of all your sins.
Embrace chaos, they said. Okay.
Like a fine star.
I embraced chaos. I made him one of my party members.
So many mistakes, just like Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, let's see. What's... Doesn't really matter. God, blood frenzy. Detains of guilt. You got Leech Mother? Oh, yeah. That's pretty good, actually. Beefy Leech every time you attack? That's awesome. That's close to one of the silliest wins I've ever had. Sweet. 4 checks at once. That was the Moon and the Rift for all 4 of these. They had never done before. All right. Time to... Oh, wait a second. All right. Oh, wait. You have to keep that equipped. Let's take that off of you. We're gonna put it on him because... I mean, maybe I can use him for a boss fight, a home fight, but... Otherwise, nope. Okay. No, I am not risking you. You are an all 7 cat with some good skills, so we're going to ignore this. All right. Let's see, Mystic Eye. 25% chance to reflect projectiles. That's not bad. Death Mask. Get down the start of each battle, then revive at the end of the first round with full HP and +2 shield. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, with the right thing, like that's awesome actually. Clown makeup. Triple effects of your head armor. Okay. Green Man Mask. 3 berries while standing in tall grass. Oh, that's cool. Spider shoulder pads. Oh, I just got lucky up this. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go home. You cats did a good job. Good job, cats. Oh my god, I gotta throw away so much stuff. Look at that. That is 44 items I gotta throw away. Don't want that, 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 don't want that. Okay, now what do I want? I've already got an asteroid belt. So let's get rid of... Which is the old one? I don't even know. Oh. Okay, keep that. That's useful. Hockey mask is gone. Old hose is... Key symbol's useful. Let's see. All clown makeup, green mask, death mask, and this guy. Also... We'll hold on to that because that's actually fairly potentially useful. Furry dice I like too. Let's see. Keep a few more things. I'll keep a second asteroid belt. Those are always good. I'll take a brown belt. What can I get rid of? I'll let the stomach go. I want to keep the space boosters. Rusting helmet's actually pretty nice. I always like that. Large meteor too. Like this is fairly useful. I can let the mushroom hat go. I've already got one. Let's see. When you inflict bleed or poison, that requires something on top of that. I'm just not likely to use that, honestly. The steroids can go. Kind of cool, but I'm not the kind of person to take that risk. Let's see. Soon enough. Like, I gotta finish getting all the marks for all the cats, and then I will do those. I'll try the lower number. Like, this was almost a duo run this time. Like, the Necromancer and the Jester were pretty much useless. Let's see, don't need the feathered mask. I want the old hose. The old hose, like, I have found this to be extremely useful. I love the old hose. I'm gonna have to get rid of 2 more items anyway, because I need to You know what I don't need? I don't need the bullseye, honestly. I can let that go. Like, I can get more of those. I don't need that. Let's see. For right now, let's just hold on to the... I want the break. Yeah, we'll hold on to the bricks. I think those are pretty useful. Honestly, I didn't even care about the stopwatch. I think I'd probably just throw that away. Soul Claw's pretty cool. Yeah, let's let it go down to syringe. I don't need that. Alright. Oh, I want the flower mix, actually. Okay, we'll just go with that for right now. I'll take a look at it after I go see Beanies. I'll be honest with you, like, I don't know if I've got strong enough cats to do a solo run. That was seriously funny. Easily worth the price of admission. Here's the cash. You can keep the hat, but I'm keeping the helpless woman's brain that was inside it. Pleasure doing business with you. Also, damn, that was like that movie Die Hard. Those paws must look like ground beef. Worth it. Because check this out, I fixed the cannon. Turns out the fire button was just stuck down with dried blood. Anyway, I marked it fixed. Take it. Alright. Do you even care? I guess that's better than a lot of stuff. So it's the princess hat, and I don't really need the glass cannon. I'm just gonna let the glass cannon go. Bye bye, glass cannon. We hardly knew ye. I do want the princess hat though, so what can I get rid of? Where did the butterfly knife go? I mean, I guess if you paired it with... Actually, if you pair the butterfly knife with the empty syringe, that's pretty useful against bosses. Let's hold on to both of those. What I am going to let go of is... Oh, I've got 2 bricks. I can let go one of those. So let's keep this empty syringe. And then do I care about the princess hat? Well, that's sort of okay, but that's better than nothing, I guess. What hat do I want to get rid of? Tank's helmet kind of sucks. Why Russian? I'm gonna have to translate that. I don't know what that says. I assume that's Russian. Like, To be fair, it could be Ukrainian, but I don't know the, there's subtle differences that I don't know. Haha. You know, for this game, I was talking to a Japanese guy about a month ago, and he told me that he played this game with, like, there's no Japanese version for it, but he played this game by using AI to translate everything. Because, like, you can just, like, point your phone at the screen, and then it'll translate for you now. I mean, it's not the best method, but it's not far away. I'll just put it that way. Like, oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, so Mongolian uses the Cyrillic alphabet too. Like, there's a guy whose podcast that I listen to every now and then. Like, he lived in the Ukraine for a while, and he was talking about the difference between, like, Russian and Ukrainian. Like, there's a couple of letters in the Ukrainian alphabet that are a little bit different in Russian, and if you know it, then, like, you can tell the difference between the two immediately. But I didn't know Mongolia used the Cyrillic alphabet. I guess it's not really that crazy of a thing, but I've never really thought about what alphabet they used at all, actually. But I guess that makes sense. All right. Let's let go of... Oh, melee attack, there's no shield's pretty good, though. I can... the shooting chunk's pretty useful, though. I could probably let go of the Thrown Charm, honestly. But what I am going to do is I am going to let go of the Witch's Eye. Because I can get more of those more easily. Alright, Princess Hat it is. Alright. That's probably a better deal than the Rusting Helmet. Alright. Alright. So, now, let's see. Who has not been to the moon? Thief. And the Tinkerer. So I have to do one more moon run with Thief and the Tinkerer. Who's not been to the Rift? Thief. Tank. Tinkerer. Okay, so I gotta do a Thief, Tank, Tinkerer. Oh man, that's gonna be weird. Oh man, what do I want to do? Who do I want to take with that?
We interrupt today's broadcast to bring you breaking news from
Oh
our
man,
man
I
on
don't
the
even know what I
ground,
want to take with that.
Jimmy
That's a
Van
weird
Valentine,
combo.
who comes to you live from the Boone
Uh,
County Ice House.
The Tinkerer is a lot better apparently with the new update. I don't know how much better, but like if I had had the abilities that my let's just throw you guys up. Actually, allow it. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Here, Mocha, you can go to Baby Jack. You didn't deserve that. Okay, well, let's see. Put Eve down here. Put Marth in here. Torpedo. Torpedo, you can go back in there, actually.
Frog in my throat, but it feels more like a tiny
Eve, yeah, you can stay in there. And then here, Ducia. Ducia got this. The research in the 2.0. Like, if you can get both of these, Tinker can be pretty good. Unfortunately, this was a jester, so I just kind of kept this cat for breeding purposes. Ducia, you go in there. Let's see if maybe we can breed out something interesting. Tonight? Probably not tonight. If I did, it would only be... I would probably only finish the desert and then continue tomorrow. So I'm just going to wait until tomorrow. I think this is all for today. So, on that note, that's all for today. Yeah, I'll probably be back doing this again tomorrow. This weekend I may play a different game, but I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying doing this right now. It's probably because I'm not doing Act 3. Once I gotta start doing Act 3, I don't know. It may get a little bit more stressful. But right now, these runs are pretty fun, so I'll be doing this again tomorrow evening. So tomorrow will just be a normal day of Link to the Past and late afternoon, and then Mewgenics in the evening. So, like, I might have enough time to do 2 runs tomorrow. So, but should be able to, like, if it goes well, I can finish up all of the Moon tomorrow and all of the Rift, and then I'll only have to do the core. So, and like, almost everybody's still got to do the core. I've only been to the core twice. So let's see. Hunter, Thief, Druid, Psychic, Mage, Tinkerer, Monk, and Jester. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I've got 8 classes still that haven't been to the core yet. So I'll finish Act 2 in the next few days. What is that? Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. All right. But that'll be all for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Again, be back tomorrow with Link to the Past and then this. If you enjoyed it, like, subscribe, follow button. Have a good day or evening, and hope to see you next time. Thank you, Ada. You too. Have a good night.